Hopefully my keyboard isn't coming too loud for anyone who's here right now. Okay. All right. I guess we can start from here. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. Now I feel comfortable with getting started. Excellent. All right. So, hello and welcome. Stomach, was this really whatever? Hi. My name's Fallon Minerva, in case you don't know that. I expect you do, but I guess that kind of sounds a bit arrogant, so maybe I shouldn't say that. Anyway, the purpose of this stream is actually in the description on YouTube, just to briefly go over it. What we're going to be looking at is a mod called POLTERWORX. Now, POLTERWORX is a sub-mod of Cryptid, the Cryptid mod for Balatro, that adds in a bunch of new cards, adds in, a lot of things. A lot of, the kind of the Balatro mods that are unhinged, let's say. So it adds in a lot of wild stuff. Now, unfortunately, yesterday, June 23rd, 2025, the creator not only stopped development, but also took down all download links and took down the repository his GitHub repository, their GitHub repository down, and also asked that no copies be distributed. This is, of course, very disappointing and saddening, but this is what the creator wished for, and thus I'm going to respect those wishes. However, while initially the creator said that they did not allow streams or videos of the mod, they later rectified that and said streams and videos are okay. Just make clear the mod is canceled. So, just to make it clear, the mod's canceled. This mod is not going to be developed again. Is kind of a tragedy. But, you know, my understanding is that the creator basically got harassed a lot by parts of their community. A lot of toxicity, drama and stuff around it, and eventually they just got kind of tired. So they stopped. So what I want to do here in this stream and maybe video that I'll eventually create is I want to basically I want to show off the mod in its entirety. Now, the thing is, already you can see that it's a little bit different. So the thing is, there's a lot to this mod. And not only that, but I have a mod pack installed. All of the mods in the mod pack are in the description. This was a mod pack that was curated by the creator of the POLTERWORX mod. And these were the mods considered compatible with it. So basically, there's a lot of stuff. So here's the thought. I want to try to attain all of the superpowered jokers. Now, what that means is there's a set of jokers that you can get by fusing certain jokers with another particular joker called a God's Bond. You have to pay a certain amount of money to be able to fuse them, and then once you do, these jokers power up and become more powerful versions of themselves. There are several of these. I'm just gonna take a quick look. So here's a lot of the stuff made by the POLTERWORX mod. Some of this is Cryptid. Actually, I think a good chunk of this is Cryptid. But some of this is under, Almanac or POLTERWORX. It was previously called Almanac. So you have, POLTERWORX has a lot of these mods, or a lot of these jokers that have a face sprite on them. Now, let's see, many of these ones are pretty normal and don't have anything crazy. Some of them, so for example, here we have Nyx. Wait. I can't remember now. I have it written down somewhere. I have it saved somewhere. Sorry, give me a second, please. Okay, let's get a better example. Okay, here. So here we have Jen Walter, the creator of the mod. That is a common joker, that one right there. And as you can see, it's pretty underpowered. It only gives you +1 chip. I think it also, like, a hidden thing is that it adds 1 to the ante. Maybe, I can't remember. It's a common one. But if you get, where is it? I'm blind? I'm probably blind. There it is, the God's one. This is the key joker. So let's say you have Jen Walter, and then you get the God's Marble Joker. I believe if you spend $10,000, you can fuse the two together, and that creates this, Gen Walter the Wondergeist. Title's kind of been cut off there. It's a bit annoying. Yeah, so it creates that, which then provides more interesting modifiers, and then that can further be buffed to this. And there's like a couple of those like that. So these ones over here, these ones on this page, and these two are all of the superpower jokers. They are of varying rarities, which are custom, like ritualistic, or transcendent, or omega transcendent, or omnipotent, etc., etc. The point being that these can be attained in the course of normal play. Now, so the goal of the stream, I know it's taking me a while to get here. The goal of the stream is to try to attain as many of those as possible. Now, I'll be the first to say, I suck at Balatro. I watched some stuff on YouTube before, I watched some streamers, so I know how the mechanics work and I know some general principles, but I'm not very good at the game. I will just flat out admit that I'm not good at the game. And while this kind of mod, you would think, oh, well, this mod makes it so much easier, so you don't have a problem. Well, there are certain features in the POLTERWORX mod that make sure that the game stays interesting even as you start getting those crazy number scores. And in particular, POLTERWORX needs to be, or I guess needed to be installed alongside Talisman, which is, as it says, a mod that increases Balatro's score limit and skips scoring animations. So Talisman changes the score limit from being E308, which, in case you didn't know, is something times 10 to the 308 power. And then it also has another option, which is Big Num E308, which is, I believe, 10 to the power of 10 to the power of 308. And there's Omega Num. What that means, and I hope I remember it, is this is basically this is involving complicated levels of math, so that are really not worth going into. You don't need to know the math. You just need to know that the number go big. They get very, very big. Now, unfortunately, I do have scoring animations disabled. This is because when I try to use planet cards and just to use them in general, they can crash the game if the value in the chips or the mult has a decimal in it. If that sounds crazy to you, yeah. Again, this mod is crazy. I have them disabled because of that. I will start by undisabling them. The mod will possibly crash. In fact, it crashing is definitely going to be a key feature of these streams. So if that happens, or we get to the point where the scoring, takes incredibly long, then I'll disable the animations again. Up here, I can't remember which mod that's part of. Was it Galdur? Or was it Debug? I think it might have been Debug. Yeah, okay. So what this shows us is, of course, current FPS, and also base event queue. Base event queue tells us how many things the game is trying to process. Now, this is really useful as a way to kind of understand how long something is going to take when it starts trying to calculate a score that gets like super, super high numbers. So we're going to see this number, like in normal play, this is like in the tens, maybe hundreds sometimes. We're going to see it go into thousands, tens of thousands potentially. and it's going to be, it's going to take a while. And nothing I do with the game speed or anything else changes that. Now I'm going to set up, probably should have set up actual name to that one. Let's call it YouTube. So I'm going to set up a new profile. Now, as you can see, all of the Jokers are unlocked. So unfortunately, I can't unlock them as we go, which is kind of the way that I would have preferred to do it. Would have been more interesting. The mod unlocks all Jokers by default. I'll try to keep a checklist, and we'll figure it out as we go. With that out of the way, I guess let's get started. So, like I said, it's not just POLTERWORX. There's a lot of mods on top of it. So, how's this going to look? Well, first of all, here's a new deck screen, and of course, a lot more than normal decks. I think I will keep it vanilla for our first run through. So I'm going to use the red deck like normal, and then we're not going to use a card sleeve, which is a whole nother thing, which adds on the modifier of another deck. But again, we're going vanilla for our first run, and we're going to go in white stake. As you can see, there are a lot more stakes too. So again, and these are all from Cryptid in particular. But remember, just because the mod is a big number go funny up mod, doesn't mean it doesn't try to account for that difficulty. So yeah, but like I said, we're going to start on white stake, normal playthrough, as normal as can be at least. So yeah, let's get into it. Okay, so immediately, maybe you'll notice a couple things. First of all, the scoring thing over here is smaller, significantly smaller, to fit in a bunch of stuff above it. You'll see. This is normal. We see here that there is now different numbers here. There's straddle, there is tension, and there is relief. These three things are custom to the POLTERWORX mod. I think I'll go over them when we encounter them, since we're almost 20 minutes into the stream and I haven't even gotten to the game yet. So I'll go over them when we get there. When they start, when those numbers change and are used, I'll talk about them. Until then, we're not going to use them. Let's start with normal round one. Okay, so as with always, or as you should always start in Balatro with your first hand, you want to look for a hand that gets you to 300. Now, that's most easily gotten with either high straights or high flushes. So what I believe for straights, you want to have the lowest number be 8, because right, so for straights, it's 30 by 4. You know what? I'm not going to explain it. If you want to know the logic behind it, you can ask in chat, or even better, I would suggest watching videos from the YouTube channel Balatro University. Those are really good and really educational. That's definitely what I use to get slightly better. But again, I'd like to make it clear, I'm not good. Anyway, we're going to be looking for an 8 low straight or a high flush. Seeing clubs. Since we go to 35, 45, 55, 59, that means that we need 16 more to get to 75 by 4. 16 more. We have 2 cards. Ace, king, queen, and 9, 8. Those are 5. So what am I doing? Good question. Let's just see if we get it. If not, the run ends and we start again. Oh, well, we got a high straight instead. I'm fine with that. Also, yeah, so I have custom, not custom, but like non-default skins. Okay. First thing you see here is that the thing doesn't automatically end the blind when you get the correct score. This is part of the NotJustYet mod, which enables you to do extra moves with cards before the blind ends. So like, let's say you want gold cards in your hand. When the blind ends, you can start discarding and whatever until you get gold cards in the hand. And let's say you want to play certain cards, you're going to be able to do so. Okay, but we don't really need to do anything. Our deck isn't any more special, so we can just move on. I will speed up animations very slightly. Okay, so the shop has more stuff in it. Oh god, does it have more stuff? So we have a normal hermit. That would take us down to 7, double to 14. I would say that's useful. Let's go for it. Satellite is an Almanac planet card that gives us 2 random planet cards. I mean, oh, I also probably should have pointed out, yeah, we have 20 consumable slots because you will get a lot of consumables. And one of the mods makes it that consumable stack. So if I have, like, let's say 15 copies of Satellite, it'll only take up 1 space because all of those copies will merge. So let's create 2 planet cards and see what that gets us. Should probably be doing these, but we're going to try to, I want to show you the mod off of it. So let's take a look at what planet cards we have. Okay, so both of these are custom. Per type. This levels up full house, 4 of a kind, and straight flush. That's from the Cryptid mod. All right, we can go ahead with that. That seems like a good idea. And then we also have Oberon. Now, as you can see, some of the descriptions here might get a little insane. Show the card with a random rank and suit, then for each card in your deck that is identical in rank and suit to the shown card, upgrade all poker hands. Level amount starts at 0.25 and doubles each time. For example, if you had 3 Jack of Hearts and Jack of Hearts was the shown card, all poker hands would level up by 0.25, then by 0.5, then by 1, for a total of 1.75. Yeah. I'm not going to do this because, you know, we have a normal 52 card deck, so I don't really think this is super helpful. And also, I believe that the reason the game crashes when I use planet cards is something to do with the calculations it makes when the chips and multiplier have decimal points in them. And this will obviously give them all decimal points by just adding 0.25. So I'm not going to use this. I'll sell that. We are going to use this one, though. I don't expect to be, well, actually, that's a good question. Full house, 4 of a kind, straight flush. I am probably not going to get those ones, those cards, those hands as much. So is this useful? Is this really useful? If I, you know, alter my deck so that I have more of one copy of a particular card, then 4 of a kind would be easier. If I sell it, I'll be up to $14, which doesn't get me any more interest. But if I do that, then I'll be able to buy this buffoon pack and still be at $2 interest. I think I'm going to sell it. Interest is really helpful. So let's do that. We're at $14. Let's open up the buffoon pack and see what we got. All right. These are normal jokers. Nothing weird here. So just take that. Not going to make the joke. The memes, whatever, it's there. There you go. When the blind is skipped, create 3 tags, reduced by 1 when the blind is selected. Then we have this normal joker. Then we have the 45-degree rotated tarot card. These are a set of tarot cards that have different kinds of effects that are basically altered versions of the original tarot card. So this Empress rotated creates 2 cult cards, and cult cards add +1 to mult per hand level. Personally, see that as being really useful, but you know, whatever. That's part of the more fluff. Down here, we have Astronomicon 2, because there are vouchers that are going to have like several different versions. This has to do with upgrading, with using planet cards and how that could upgrade other hands. Then we have Singularium, create a negative black hole when a non-negative planet is used. This one creates black holes when you use cards. And as you can see in tiny text at the bottom there, also redeems previous tier for free, if not yet acquired. Because like I said, there are multiple versions of these, and they were at least kind enough to not make you suffer through having to buy every single one of the vouchers. But that does mean that the higher tiers of these vouchers get increasingly more expensive. Anyway, that's enough talking. Let's keep going. No, doubles my money, not really useful. Okay, we got a 3 of a kind right from the get-go. That'll be 30, 40, 50, 60. 60 times 3 plus 7, 60 times 3 plus 4, which is 7. 60 times 7, 6 times 7 is 42. That'll give me 420. Close. Very close. I'm also close to a straight here, but meh. I am even closer to a flush. Okay, all we need is another pair and we get a full house. Let's see if we can get another pair. Nope, not quite, but we do have close to a straight. Come on, give me a pair. Got 4 of a kind. Alrighty, well, I won't complain. Yeah, so again, as you can see, doesn't add automatically. And it is so weird to be getting money from the small blind. I know this is the big blind, but just reflecting on the previous round. Here we have the 45 rotated Justice. It enhances 1 card into a brass card. Brass card re-triggers 2 additional times when scored. However, there is a 1 in 3 chance to be destroyed after being scored. So it, you know, again, a different, so that's the altered version of Justice, which normally gives glass. So again, it gives you a card that has a chance of being destroyed, but also has other properties that are really useful. These are normal vanilla jokers. Clip art joker, create a color card when the blind is selected. Yes, so there is a paint consumables, color consumables that have effects when you keep them in your consumable holder section, whatever. They gain effects based on how long they've been in there. This could be interesting. However, I think I'm going to try something else out instead, which is this Uno pack. Choose 1 of 3 Uno cards to be used immediately. Yeah, so we put Uno. It came free with your POLTERWORX mod. So what these cards do. First, so what they do is they upgrade the number of the Uno card, and also a suit that is assigned to each color. So this one is a green 7. That means it levels up 7s and clubs. Now, as you can see, the amount it modifies them by is starting small, but will definitely get bigger over time. Not only that, though, what this means is that every 7 gives plus 8 chips, plus 8 chips, and plus 2 molt. And every club gives plus 5 chips, plus 1 molt. This can be very powerful as it comes. Red here has to do with hearts. So green for clubs, red for hearts. Given I have a normal deck, let's go with the queen in hearts. Nope. I was gonna do that because I expect to be using queens more, but let's instead go with the 7 clubs. Why? 7 is in the middle of all of the ranks that we have, so it can be used in straights, in many different kinds of straights. or flushes or whatnot. Not only that, there are certain jokers that have special effects with 7s, so maybe we could choose to focus on 7s. And, well, if we take this card, we're going to upgrade clubs, so maybe that means we'll focus on trying to create more clubs. Anyway, that's my logic there. Let's try it out. So, as you can see, those two things got leveled up. How can you track that? Well, you go into your run info, and we have this new tab here, Suits and Ranks. So, this shows us the different ranks and different suits of the cards, and as you can see, clubs has been leveled up by 1. It shows you the ace, but you can, of course, go through every single rank. As you see, 7s are also at level 2. We also have blinds as per normal. The history one, I feel like I might have noticed that before, but I didn't until just now, so whatever. No vouchers redeemed. Also, there are a lot of non-vanilla hand types. I'll try to show them off as much as I can, but I'm going to be real with you. I don't even know them all. I don't even know how to get them all. So we're going to figure it out as we go along. Okay. Now I have $3 of interest. I think that's good. I have enough score. I'll be okay. Oh, good. Diamond cards are debugged. Okay, thank goodness I upgraded clubs. Okay, so we have 5, 6, 8. We've got 3 hearts here. Let's try throwing for some clubs. We got some clubs. We got some 7s. Okay, so if I take these, well, that one doesn't count. I have this pair here. This will add +7 +8. That's going to be +15 to chips and +2 to mult. So we'll be at 25 chips and 4 to mult, which is then another 4 added to it. So 25 times 8, 200. Not close enough. This isn't worth it. So let's throw away everything but the club and the 7s and see what happens. Okay, we have a full house with 2 clubs in it. So let's see what happens. So that one got 3 mult because it was both 7 and clubs. Yeah, God, words are hard. You see what I mean? That it had multiple modifiers to it, so therefore it had super extra chips. Anyway, that cleared the score requirement, so we're doing fine. We seem to be doing pretty well so far. Yeah, that's normal. I mean, it's one of the funny number go up mods, so of course it's going to do something like that. Cool, we're now going to be getting max interest. So, okay. Here we have our first example of a color card. So this card creates a random negative tarot card for every 2 rounds that this has been held. So basically, every 2 rounds that you end with this lilac card in your consumables, it will have a counter tick up by 1. And then when you choose to use this color card, it will create a negative tarot for every one of those ticks. And you can keep track of the round within the 2 rounds by the number of pound signs there, and the number of ticks it's going up by the number that's right now 0. We're not going to take it. Maybe it would be useful, but I still think we should be still saving our money. Here's a modded Joker. This Joker gains 0.2 mult for each played non-scoring heart card, so it changes every round. Okay, interesting. I don't think it's worth it. These are normal ones. Actually, wait, no, that's a modded Joker. There's a few of these where they basically do different versions of the plus mult plus chips of the common Jokers, but like it gives extra or something. They put in a few of those. That's one's from the Cryptid, as you can tell. All right, here we have a voucher that says code cards can appear in the shop. That may be something we want to take by the end of the big blind, because code cards usually don't spawn unless you specifically get a code pack. So this could be super useful just to have them here. Palatalium 3. Polychrome color cards add half of their max rounds to all other color cards when used. I'm just showing you what this would do. I won't explain the effects any further. And then we have a teeny weeny mini Arcana pack, which instead of having a full one where you get one of 3 cards, you can have one of 2 cards to choose. And it's cheaper, you have less options, but it's still opening a tarot pack. I think it's worth it. Sure, let's see what it makes. Okay, so modded tarots. First one, Joker in a tarot. Create a negative default Joker. 0.1% chance to create Jimbo instead. Jimbo is a special kind of Joker that, of course, make funny number go off. Excuse me. The likelihood is, of course, 1 in 1,000. Pretty small. I have yet to ever get a Jimbo. Hopefully we'll grab one over the course of this adventure. Enhance up to 2 selected cards into a random power card. So I think I'm going to go with this one just to show you what a power card is. So let's take a look at what power cards are. I can't remember if power cards can destroy themselves or not. So in that case, I don't want to upgrade the Jack of Clubs. I don't want my clubs to be destroyed. I will say let's upgrade the 2s, since 2s can be destroyed and that's usually fine. Actually, no, don't do that, because you have to account for a special kind of boss blind that we may see. So let's instead just go with these 2. Okay, so those are now different kinds of cards. They are now potassium cards. They create negative Gros Michel. Or Michael, I don't know, say it however you like. But are also destroyed after scoring. So power cards sometimes are destroyed after scoring and sometimes are not. And they give tiny little buffs or big buffs, as you can see. So now we have 2 of these. If/when we use these, they will create a negative Gross Michael. Yeah, I think I like Gross Michael better. They'll create a negative Gross Michael and then destroy themselves, which I think is helpful. So that sounds good. Nostalgic Fish. All hands start with 1 multiplier. Okay. That's not impossible. Actually, well, we should be fine. All right, so already we have an opportunity to use our first Gros Michel. So that's diamonds, and we almost have a diamonds flush. Let's see if we can grab that diamonds flush. I said, let's see if we can grab that diamonds flush. Yes, perfect. All right. So, yep, created a Gross Michael. Oh, I didn't realize that wasn't going to be enough. Oops. Oh, well. I mean, I guess that makes sense because the Gross Michael wasn't in play yet. Okay. Now, I could end it here, but now that I have that other potassium card, I'm going to dig for it and see if I can get it. If I get it, which I just did, then I can use it and therefore remove it from my deck. So let's do that. And also, of course, we have 2 Gross Michaels. Let me speed it up again. All right, they did not get destroyed. Excellent. So we lost out on a bit of interest. That's okay. Here we have our first POLTERWORX Joker, Gen Walter. They're common, so and you'll notice they have like several modifiers underneath it. So first, it's unique, which means you can only have one of these. It will sell another one if you try to add it. Immutable means the values on it cannot be changed and can be combined. Tells us this is a Joker that can be fused using God's Marble, which I explained. Here's another planet card. And here is a token card, which you can redeem to create a tag in the shop. These can be super overpowered. Or they can't. It really depends. You know, it depends on No, actually, they're usually overpowered. I don't know what I'm saying. Let's see, we're going into the big blind. Yeah, so I will once again not spend money here. I want to save up for the command prop out. So we're going to keep on going. Okay. Big blind. We have 7 and we have a club. We have 3 clubs. King, queen, 10, 4. With these gross Michaels, we can get like anything. So honestly, it doesn't even matter. Let's see if we can grab a diamond flush. Instead. Oh, we did. Oops. All right. I apologize if you hear something loud in the background. That is my boiler going. Holy crap. Water. So we don't have any other special cards, so there's no reason to keep going. Or to stay in the blind. All right, we're at 44. Yeah, so here's a modded Joker where you get plus 20 chips if you have a high card. Translucent Joker, sell this card to create a banana perishable copy of a random Joker. Fridge Magnet. Ooh, now this one I think I will get. This one earns $2 at the end of the round. However, if you have 4 or fewer Jokers, it will earn 5 times that, aka it'll earn $10. I think that's super useful. Also, let's get the command prompt voucher now. And yeah, all right, let's move on with that. Okay, all hands start with 1 mold. Now, that doesn't sound great, but sorry, I thought the music changed in a particular way. Hopefully this won't get too loud. Okay. Yeah, it started sounding all weird to me. Whatever. So I'm actually not going to try too hard to conserve hands now that we have this. Well, while we have 4 or less Jokers, we're probably going to get the scoring requirement just by having the 2 Roast Michaels and Joker. So let's just see what happens if I play a pair. Oh, oops. Well, like I said, I don't really care that much. Another one. All right, and that is enough. So we go. You live another day, Michael. Yeah, so already we are building some good cash in flow. Oh, law, I'm being spoiled. Alrighty. That will not infringe on our interest payments. Oh wow, yeah, this will actually be great. Just a new one, plus 3 hand size for each 6 scored in the current round. I wonder if that applies only to the current round. Might be worth trying, but not really feeling it. Fidget Spinner gains 6 chips if the hand is not the most played poker hand. Seraph enhances 2 selected cards to a light card. I don't use these. Light cards I find are a little bit complicated. So where you can read that, I'm not going to cover it. I think don't feel the need to. If it comes up again and I'm like, oh, I'll use it, then I'll use it. But right now, don't really care. Also, we have another kind of booster pack. Choose one of up to 3 uncommon Jokers, and there's a few of those new kinds of booster packs on top of the mini ones. So let's grab the clearance sale, and let's grab the hand size. And then go next. Gives a free program pack. So that would be the pack that normally we would only be able to get codes from. The Shackle, all negative Jokers are debuffed. Uh-oh. All right, so plus 9. Almost got a ace high straight, but even better, almost got a clubs flush. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, what's it looking like? And that is how it's done. Okay. Stardust. Other polychrome cards each give 2 multiplier. Cool. Don't really need it. I don't find that one to be super useful. Our first code card, Revert. Set the game state to the start of the ante. This one I don't find to be a useful code card. I mean, it's very rare that the moment comes where I go, oh man, I really fucked myself over. I need a redo. All right, let me go back to the start of the ante. Usually, the game crashes before then, to be honest with you. So, yeah, that's not something we experience too often. So, don't really care about that. We got the Hall of Mirrors one again. Let's take a look at some of these rotated arcanas. Okay, so Death. Select 3 cards. Convert all selected cards into a randomly selected card. This one's not super useful. Just isn't. Like, it's just kind of like, oh, flip a coin. Do you get the one, do you change 2 other cards into the one card you want, or no? Usually you don't. Not very useful. Emperor creates 2 random 45-degree rotated tarots. Temperance, add $3 of sell value to every Joker and consumable card. Not super useful unless I already had a Temperance. Don't really care. World, add 3 in random enhanced spades to your hand. Okay, I like it. But we don't really need spades, we want more clubs. Destroys 3 random cards in hand. Could be cool, but yeah, not really. I don't like the randomness associated with that. So instead, let's just go with Emperor, create a couple of different ones. The Devil, I love how that makes it look like Deppel with a P. Okay, enhances 3 selected cards to Marigold card. This is probably my favorite rotated tarot. Marigold cards earn $1 at the end of the round, plus $1 for each other Marigold card in the hand. What that means is that the number of Marigold cards you have gives you the amount of money of 2 to that number. So let's say I had 3 Marigold cards in hand, I would be earning 2 to the power of 3, which is 2 times 2 times 2, which is 8. You're earning $8. As you can see, this compounds pretty fast. Hi, Yuki. So this is my favorite one, and thus I'm going to, let's say, upgrade these face cards with that. Although I did say that I'm going to be trying to focus more on 7s. So in that case, let me upgrade the 6, the Jack, and Jack has its clubs, and let's also go with 4. Let's use that to upgrade them. So those are now Marigold cards. And then this is the one which creates brass cards. So that I went over earlier, where they can re-trigger 2 additional times, but have a 1 in 3 chance to be destroyed. Let's put that on this Jack of Hearts. No, we'll keep it actually. Instead, maybe I should have done the Hangman first to destroy some cards randomly. Nah, it doesn't matter. Instead, actually, maybe this is a good chance for the rotated deck. Let's see which one of these marigolds it turns it into. The Jack. All right, I'm okay with that. I'll keep that for now. Once again, let's see what other kind of cards we can get. Chariot, that can create a teal card. Teal cards are like steel cards, but without the S. Gives point times 1.5 chips while the card is in the hand, like steals. High Priestess, this is one of the other rotated ones that I like. It creates up to 2 random color cards. And I find color cards to be super powerful. I like them. Empress creates cult cards. We went over that before. Devil creates marigolds. Sun creates 3 random enhanced hearts. So I'm tempted to either make more marigold, which I see some 7s, and like I said before, I want to focus on 7s. Or I can make the 2 colors. Right now, I don't need money. However, to fuse jokers, we need money. So in that case, I want to be earning a lot of money. So let's make some more marigolds. And next. All right, already we're off to a good start. I'm generally tend to organize by sweet suit. We almost have a spades flush, even though I prefer clubs due to the buff for them. Let's see if we can find. All right, I guess instead we're not. Okay. I do have a pair of 7s, but nah. Okay. Ooh, okay, we got our other marigold. So if I keep these 2 in my hand, I'll earn $4, 2 to the 2nd power. Dang. Okay. Ruh-roh raggy. Let's throw away the ones that aren't spades. It's not as efficient. Oh, okay, there we go. We have our flush. I really should upgrade my flush. You know what? Let's enhance this ace to be a brass card so we can try it out. There you go. That's what a brass card looks like. And if that gets destroyed, fine. Doesn't matter. I don't mind. Let's see what happens. Okay, it wasn't destroyed. We have 4, and we just need 2 more of the marigolds. So let's try doing that. Let's try to gain those other ones. Now, it's worth spending hands on these because every extra marigold card is an exponential increase. Right now, we have 5. That's 2 to the 5, which is 32. So this is going to earn us $32 for having these amount of marigold cards. If we get another one, it's 64. So that is a much bigger increase than the $1 we get from the hands. So let's try doing that. Let's see if we can get it. Not quite. Quite. One more shot. All right, well, we didn't, but that's okay. Well, we lost a gross Michael, but we did just get a nice chunk of cash. All right, got some more codes. Huh. All right, Keygen creates a random perishable banana voucher. Destroy the previously created voucher created this way. So what is that? Let's try it out. Okay, so that created a hieroglyph voucher, which we went back one ante and also lost a hand product. This is interesting. I forgot that they put modifiers, that you can do modifiers and vouchers because of this mod now. So yeah, the voucher is perishable, which is debuffed after 8 rounds, but there's also a 1 in 12 chance of being unredeemed every round. Kidnapping. Earn $4 at the end of round per unique type mult or type chips joker sold during this run. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't actually know what it means when it says type mult or type chips. So, and we already have our money problems pretty okay, so I'm not gonna. Semicolon. Ends current non-boss blind without cashing out. Not very useful. Again, this is like a press in case of emergency button, but we don't really have those very often. Either we keep winning or we crash. Payload. Next defeated blind gives 3 times interest. Sign me up. There's literally no reason not to. All hands are considered first hand of each round. All discards considered the first discard. Cool. Not interested. Okay, let me show you another thing called the reroll system. So, first, rerolling. This upped our tension by 1. If I recall, or actually, you know what? Maybe I should pull up the wiki page. That might be better. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Tension and relief. Tension and relief is a system designed to discourage the common issue where most of Balatro runs wind up having the majority of their runtime spent in the shop, constantly rerolling. Each reroll increases tension by 1, or by 0.25 if the reroll is a free reroll. Higher tension values will exponentially increase reroll prices. If tension reaches 20, Straddle will activate, if not activated yet, and Straddle will very quickly progress past 20 tension for every reroll. If tension is higher than 0, relief will increase by 1 when you visit a shop, but it will reset when the shop is rerolled. In addition, visiting a shop causes tension to be reduced by relief before increasing relief. When tension is 0, relief will also reset. Okay, basically, this is a system used to reduce rerolling as much as possible. Simple as that. I'm not one to reroll in general, so I don't use it as much. Maybe others will. All right, we got a yellow 6, which levels up 6 in diamonds. Maybe that's worth it in the interim before we upgrade 6s to 7s. It is only $1. Why not? And really, what can you buy for $1 these days? Reboot. Replenishes all hands and discards, returns all cards to deck, and draw a new hand. Again, not one I found super useful. This one's more, not an emergency button, but just the thing you can do. I know I'm spending a lot of time in shops. I'm sorry about that. Try to cut it down. 2 Palace. Level up all poker hands by 1/5 of a level. Again, due to that bug I mentioned earlier where the game crashes due to decimal values of planets. I'm not going to go with that one. Okay. You might remember the Wii Joker. Well, now Wii is a version that can apply both to Jokers and to playing cards. On Jokers, the values on the card increases by 8% whenever a 2 scores, if possible. Now, Splash is an immutable Joker. It has unmodifiable values, so that doesn't really apply here. It's kind of useless. On playing cards, if playing cards are Wii, extra chips on the card increases by 3 times the card's rank when scored. So Wii's would normally give, I think, plus 30. Something like that. We'll see it if it comes up. Anyway, not worried about that. Let's see if we can get anything interesting from one of these standard card packs. A purple card can be useful. Purple seal can be useful, but I want to add a heart, and that's a 10 above a 7. I'm trying to spec into 7s. Let's do it anyway. We could always remove it. And let's see what's in here. Okay. So this is a 10 of spades, which is a light card, but it also has Diplopia. So Diplopia's cards look like this, where they have a tinier card stacked on top of the bigger one. Diplopia cards. Re-triggered this card 1 time. Whenever you try to destroy or to sell it, it removes the Diplopia edition. And you get to keep the card for that 1 time. So it resists being destroyed or sold. Selling it still gives money, as it says. But this is a re-triggering card, which is super useful. And then light card, again, I don't really want to explain it. I'm sorry. I'm very lazy. Light cards just, they're figure it out if you like. They're just something. Okay, 6 of diamonds, plus 6 chips, and plus 1 hand size this round. This is one of the power cards that doesn't destroy itself. It also has a green seal, which means it creates a code card when played and unscoring. That sounds pretty useful to me, although it's kind of not antithesis. What's the word where they work against each other? I forget. God, English is hard. But the green seal doesn't work when the juggling card, that's what makes it give plus 1 hand size. If you get the plus 1 hand size, you don't get the green seal, you don't get the code card. And if you get the code card, you don't get the plus 1 hand size. Still think it's pretty useful. We'll go with that. And plus, I did level up diamonds, didn't I? I did. So getting more diamond cards can't hurt. Which is why I'm also going to take that 4. Maybe I shouldn't, but I will. Next. Right. Okay. So this one will have to be a little careful. Never mind. We are so back. We are so back. All right. Like I said, going to try to get marigold cards. Almost. Come on. Okay. Just ran out of discards. Damn it. All right. Let's see if we can grab any of the other ones. We got the Ace of Spades. I don't really care if that gets destroyed, so. All right, did not get destroyed. Okay. Didn't get any marigolds, but we had this. This would have been so much more useful before. We also have a straight, now that I look at it. Whatever. And remember, because the code card that we used, our interest got tripled. So yeah, we're rolling in some bank now. But remember, we need thousands, tens of thousands, millions, exponential numbers of cash in order to do the fusible jokers. Permanently gaining 1 hand, that definitely fixes the hieroglyph one that I got before. Namaka uses the number of Tarot Plan spectral codes that you redeem to increase a planet's levels. Merge merges a selected consumable with a selected playing card. I don't find this one useful. I very rarely think that merging a consumable with a playing card is something. The only time I would use it, honestly, is to get rid of a playing card out. Fast Food M gives plus 40 molds. Self-destructs in 2 rounds, increases by 1 round when a Jolly Joker is sold. Jolly Joker, you may know, is a specific Joker, but it is also now an addition that a Joker can have. It can be a Jolly addition to Joker. Reservia. This enables you to reserve cards in booster packs without using them. That's generally pretty useful, I think. So I'm actually going to take that. And you see we have 1 and 2 here, but when I redeem 2, it gives me both of them. But also the cost was like much higher. I think, what was it, 13? So 13, whereas this one was 4, that would imply that the second, that Reservia 2 would be worth $9. I wonder if it's a pattern of squares. Anyway, again, I don't want to spend too much time in shops. Let's just see if we can find anything interesting. Okay, Pluto, Neptune, Titan gives us decimal levels. We don't want that. So skipping that. Let's see what's in the Rotated Tarot. Ooh, more marigolds, please. All right, we want to level up 7s and anything below them. And we actually got a Fool, which will create the last Rotated Tarot. This gives us enhanced clubs. but we should try to reduce our deck size. So, nah, let's use this one. Then, oh, Magician gives yucky cards. 1 in 2 chance to be destroyed after scoring. I guess if you don't want those cards, yeah, you can do that. Actually, that may be useful. Enhances 2 selected cards to bonus cards instead of bonus cards. Plus 10 chips per hand. Yeah, again, like the other one with the hand level, I don't find it interesting. We want to reduce our hand size. So, screw it. Ooh, that shade of green. Interesting, it's more minty. The joke. If score is greater than 2 times the requirements, set the ante to 8. Yes, very much a shame it ended. Very much. But that's how it is. That's why I want to showcase the mod as much as I can. Alright, let's go in. We got an ace of spades. We have a 2 pair. With the aces and the 9 specifically. I don't want to use marigolds. So, this will also have a clubs in it. That will level up. Let's also throw in the 3 of diamonds, just for that. All right, we got a yucky card. Yay! Okay, let's discard. Let's see. What was it that I made? 10s, jacks, 9. Let's see what we can get. Hey. Okay. We only need 1 more heart to make a heart flush here. Ask and you shall receive. Thank you. Now please kill that ace and jack. Okay. 1 out of 2. I'll take it. Can we get any of the other marigolds? 1 more marigold. Got a yucky ass 10. Does that get blown up? Nope. Okay. All right, that's fine. We're about to rake in 2 to the 6th, which is $64. So that should go from 86 to 150, if my math is correct. My math was not correct. Well, that was stupid. 86 to 122. So that was 36? Oh. Okay. Right. Patterns of squares. Right. Right? No, that was something different. Whatever. Stop. I'm getting... Also, hi, Cavendish. Hello. Sure, I do kind of need the times mold, so I'll take that. Stock and Buskin, we're not going to be going for face cards. Maybe we should try, like, just in case. But I like money. So, standard pack. Anything interesting? Nothing. Well, a 7 of... Actually, that is literally the first card we upgraded, so why not? Yeah, sure, add one of those. Anything interesting? Okay. Asteroid levels up all poker hands by 0.15 plus another 0.15 for each spectral card used. Rutu levels up high card pair and 2 pair. Pair on 2 random discovered poker hands will swap over all of their statistics. None of these are super great. Did I level up anything yet? Okay, I'm mostly doing flushes. Leveling up those ones at the bottom might be useful. Let's go for... Also, you'll see the reserve button that we have now because of the reserve voucher that I took. All right, next. I'm tempting to get that spectral pack, but nah. Okay, we've got a 10 and a 9. Yuckies. We've got a Marigold. We've got our Brass. Let's see if we can get a 10 high straight. Mm, 7, 8, 9, 10 Jack. Or 8, 9, 10 Jack Queen. We have another 7 of clubs, so let's just... Okay, we got our Jacks. We also have a 2 pair now. Hell with it. Thank you, Cavendish. You saved my life. Destroy the 9? Dang it. Ooh. Alright, now we get to show you how a green seal works. So I'm going to play a hand so that makes this unscoring. And when I do that, I don't know why it made 3, but it did. Was it because of the Cavendish? No way. Okay, so blank code copies the next code card used. Glitch creates a glitched food joker. Maybe, yeah. Exploit chooses a currently visible poker hand calculating against 110%. I have no clue what that means. So I just sell that one whenever I see it. See what happens if we create a glitched food joker. Upgrade the level for each played hand for the next 22 hands. Wow. Okay, I'll take it. And also to maintain fridge magnet money, let's sell this joker. Also, let's discard that for an extra tarot card. Hearts, no. Is this all of my marigolds? No, it is not. Can we get that ace destroyed? Oh crud, it made decimals. Okay, if this crashes, well, I will have been proven right. All right, let's see if we can get any more marigolds. Oh my goodness. One last one? Yo! The heart of the cards was with me today. So it does make squares. Okay, so it wasn't 2 to that power. I was wrong earlier. Marigold cards give you the square of the number of marigolds. That makes more sense. I don't know why I thought the other. Okay, Namaka again. Empress, cult cards, we don't care. Happy House. To the power of 4 multiplier. So instead of multiplying the multiplier by 3, it raises the multiplier to the power of 4. Only after you play 114 hands. I have never gotten this to that. Maybe we will. Let's try it. You know, why not? Legionary Joker. Each spade or diamond card held in hand gives +4 mult. Maybe more useful if we were in the beginning of the game. Let's take a look at some modded Jokers. All right, well, this is timely given the recent episode 5 of the Amazing Digital Circuit. On the other hand, I don't use this. Well, not that I never used it, but it didn't really make sense to me. Then we have Foxy Jokers. Plus 570 chips if the hand contains a full house. That's because all values on this card are randomized between 0.1 times 0.1 and times 10. Interesting. I don't know how many full houses I'm going to do, but, you know, maybe, why not? Let's try it. See what happens. This fridge magnet is also not really doing much for me at this point, so let's sell that and then get another glitched food joker. Baby. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Do these things sync up? Let's find out. Okay, wait. Okay, if we get above 8,000, might be a little screwed. I guess we will find out. Discard these. Oh, all right. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Okay. I like stone cards too sometimes. Let's turn our queen into that. Now, let's play this jack. Okay, so they don't mix together. All right, that's fine. Let's discard these. Four of a kind. Let's see. Yeah, if we can get any more of them marigolds. Now we have our five of a kind. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, that's so close to a flush. Damn. Oh well. We should be trying to play as many hands as possible for happy house. Okay. All right, so we might be about to be screwed because I can't reduce my score now. Oh well. It will have been the first run. Okay, nice. So that means that is 7 squared, $49. So we should be at 280. Oh, okay, good. I was right this time. Ooh, that was a close one. I like you. I like you. All right, we got a tarot merchant here. We got copies. Double and triple tags are 2 times as common. Yeah, we got bigger tags than double. So that's, why not? Hi, Jim. Ticket. Upgrades ante-8. I have a bad feeling about this. I have a really, really bad feeling. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh. 1.25 times blind requirements every 6 seconds. Spend this round multiplied by game speed. Bro. Half of all cards played this run are debuffed. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. This is gonna be something. All right. We're going in. Okay. Let's upgrade a random poker hand by 2. All hands gain 0.05 levels for each time that hand has been played. Well, we're already in decimals, so screw it. Singularium 9. As you can see, that's a bit expensive. I don't tend to go for those ones. Here we have a bundle, you know, a big thing, a big booster. Let's take a look at some planet cards. Meh, 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 meh. Moon, I like those. Create 1 random consumable. Upgrade your most played poker hand by 1 card. Enceladus, gain $1 for each time your most played poker hand has been played. All hands gain 0.01 levels, plus another 0.01 for each club in your deck. Okay. I'm going to reserve this. because we're going to probably play more high cards. Let's create one random consumable. Okay, a yellow 10. We level up our diamonds and 10s. Cool. Upgrade most played poker hand by 1 level. Sure. There we go. That's what I was worried about. Yeah, so this mod is very prone to crashing. Now, fortunately, again, I know the cause of this issue, so I know how to fix this. So let's restart the game. Hopefully the stream will still pick it up. Come on. There we go. All right, good. Alrighty. So what we do to fix this, we go into mods, we go into Talisman, and we turn off scoring animations. And this makes it so we should be able to do that. Let me go ahead and do what I was doing. Reserve that. Use this one, I believe. Yeah, no scoring animations. That does make me sad, but it has to be. Use the moon. Creates a 10. That. Upgrade our most played hand by 1 level. No crash. Namaka would probably be good. I always misread this as Nakama. You are my Nakama. Spectrals didn't do anything. I think if I had scoring animations on, it might tell you which ones are being upgraded. Yeah. It's the mod for you. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. First, give me some cards. Not the time. Okay, color cards. I like color cards. What do you got? We're at 1 random card enhanced space for every 1 round this card is. Well, that's not great. Random card to diamonds. Okay, diamonds is alright because we leveled up. Actually, we leveled up diamonds more than we did clubs. I believe. Diamonds are level 3 while clubs are 2. So that one's good. Let's sell the deep blue. Let's upgrade some marigolds. What do we want to upgrade? Also, we nearly have a straight here. Can we grab an ace? Let's find out. We can. 4, 3, 2. Oh, right. I forgot the score requirement's freaking huge. Okay. Okay, we need to get serious. We need to actually get a little bit serious. Okay. Okay. All right, we got some clubs. We got some diamonds. And 4, 5, 6, 7. Full house and 2 pair are my most leveled. So I should go for full house if possible, especially because this one gives me a lot of chips if I get a full house. So I have a pair right here. So let us let's see. Okay, we got some codes. Replenish hands and discards, return all cards decked, draw a new hand. Off by 1 next booster card has 1 extra card and 1 extra choice. I'll save that exploit. Like I said, I sell those. Not interested. Also, yeah, this does get crowded. All right, we've got 2 pair, although I don't really know if I'm going to use that. We've got very close to a straight. Right. We have a full house. Okay. Let's see if this saves us. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Now we can do any other deck stuff that we need to. What I think I'm going to do, I might actually use this reboot so I can get a lot of Marigold content. So if I don't get a bunch right now, if I don't get the other 2, then I will use that reboot. I got 1 of them. 36. Sure. So yeah, it even skips up that. So let's speed the game up a little more. Hey, it's the one that makes Polychrome do better. Infinite Staircase, ×3 if scored hand contains a numerical straight without an ace. Jolly Joker, +8 multi-played hand contains a pair. Some jokers work with that. Jolly Jokers. Trixie, +170, contains straight flush, don't care. I don't want to add more cards. Let's do a reroll. Garbage token creates a garbage tag. I think that gives you money for your discards. Creates a random negative planet card for every 2 rounds this is held. As Paint Joker, +4 hand sides for the first hand of each blind. That could be really, really good. I want to keep this one because I want to keep full houses. I really want that MS Paint Joker. Oh, I really hate the start of the song. I don't like that. Honestly, this is not a very good remix in general, but triggering hands, not really useful. Unless we wanted to trigger, like, the yucky cards, or oh, that's why it was tripling. I'm a fool. Oopsies. Okay. Then maybe I do want to get more codes. I also want to upgrade the level of each played hand. Cavendish, I think I kind of need. Let's... listen. We're probably not going to do well on this ante. If we pass it, amazing. If not, then it doesn't matter. Let's go with this. Also, I slowed down the speed because, again, that next blind gives us bigger blind requirements every 6 seconds spent this round, multiplied by game speed. So we have to be very fast. Actually, since we can make the game speed half, maybe we'll want to do that. Okay. This might be a bit slow. Bear with me. Okay, that doesn't look like it's changing the speed. Okay. I might be screwing myself. Let's get playing. Frick. Oh god. Okay. Do that. Maybe I should have given myself more hand size. Yeah, I should have given myself more hand size. That was stupid. Oh my god, I'm a moron. Okay. Revert, set the game state to the start of this ante. Maybe I should do that, actually. That might be something I should do. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh goodness gracious. Oh goodness. I'm actually kind of scared. Oh god. Why am I only discarding 2 cards? You may be asking. Well, because I have a 2-pair here, and I want to try to get a full house, which I did. Thank god. Oh my god, please, 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 please. Please. Fuck. Oh, I'm so fucked. Okay. Yeah, we're boned. I might actually pull out the emergency button. I might actually pull out the emergency button. I might have to. I said I wasn't. You'd never do it, but I might have to. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. Do I still want to try for that? It does give more money. Okay, I need to be smarter about it, that's for sure. All right, let's make tags more common. Yeah, you know what? Okay, let's be less frugal. Let's spend more money. So, upgrade a random hand. Whatever. Emperor, bang, go. Devil, buy it. PB, all hands get +5. Yeah, good, whatever. I don't care. Upgrade my hands. I need them upgraded. So, okay, create 1 natural, 1 consumable. Do it. Sure. Yeah, upgrade my diamonds. I don't care. Upgrade my most played poker hand by 1 level. Done. Okay. Gain levels for clubs. Done. Preserve the Enceladus. Level up my Nakamas. Okay, so that one we're expecting. Let's see. Okay. Creates a random amount of Joker must mark randomly randomizes rank of up to 3 selected cards. Well, you know, maybe it'll make 7s. I don't know. You don't have to commit right now, right? Commit to what exactly? Because I did just do the reverse ante, or revert to the beginning of the ante. So I did commit to that. The buff tag. Yeah, I don't have to commit to that. So oh, it's the oh, I don't know why I only just saw it then. That's weird. The buff voucher. Hold on. This should show. Hold on. Yeah, wow. It actually only just showed me it. That is so weird. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me move to my YouTube studio and see if the timestamps there are better. No, they're not. Is it because it's on top chat? It might be because it's on top chat. I'll try to change that, I guess. I don't know, maybe live chat will fix it. We'll see. So, right, I was going to randomize the rank of these 3 cards. Well, okay. Okay. I already did buy the who up topping they chat. I don't know what that means. Okay, yeah, I didn't have to commit to the... Oh, yeah, you're right. Actually, wait. I could have bought that, like, right at the end. Oh, that was dumb. Oh, well. Anyway, I'm going to use Death here for these three. I have a 1 in 3 chance of making these 3 Marigold Jack of Clubs. I have a 1 in 3 chance of making these 3 6 of diamonds juggling with Green Seal. And 1 out of 3 of making 4 of diamonds, which I can upgrade into 7s of diamonds. All right, I'll take the 6s. All right. So, serious mode, serious game, serious face. So remember, we want to go for full houses. So let's guard. How many 8s do we have? We have 1 8. How many 2s? We have 2 2s. Let's destroy an 8. We have 9. We have 5 9s and 6 jacks and 5 kings. 1 queen. 3 5s. Yeah, I'm okay with discarding this. All right. Got some 9s. We have a lot of 9s, don't we? Yes, so let's actually dig for 9s again. Throw away that. Throw away that. I said let's dig for 9s again. Is that should keep... No. I said... I'll just do a flush. Screw it. Well, maybe I should leave. I'm not going to get the benefit of the code seal here, so maybe not worth it. Because I don't really need the hand... Oh, maybe I do need the hand size, actually. Just fucking play the card, goddamn. Oh, it got tripled. Okay, I did need that hand size. Thank goodness. I'm a genius. Oh, fuck. Okay. We got 6s, we got 9s. We got no jacks, no bitches. Throw away the 2, throw away the 3, heat the 6, heat the 7, throw away the 8, don't throw the 9. We got the king and the queen, throw away the queen. Play the ace. See if that destroys it. You know, why the hell not? Okay. Yo. All right. We are officially balling again. I don't think I'll need the hand size, so actually I won't do that. We are not this is an emergency. We are no longer balling. Shit. Okay, please, for the love of God. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. We are balling again. I was genuinely scared. I'm not even kidding. Okay. Whatever. Money. Thank you. Oh, I could have made more marigold. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Okay. Use that. Maybe we want the +8 multiple repair. That would actually sync well with the full house stuff. Oh my goodness. Also, I should have used that as well. Dang. I am so off my game. Reroll? Garbage tag, red 2, blue. You're right. Right. I remembered. Okay. Yeah. This is what then I sold something for that. This time, maybe I'll keep the happy house. Maybe it brings good luck. I don't know. Okay. Do not... Okay, let's keep it on 1 game speed. And then be very, very, very smart about this. Lucky cards aren't useful. Marigold cards aren't going to be useful here. Oh my god. If you fucked. Alright, we got to do this quick. Quick. King, Queen, Jack. Play the diamonds. We have diamonds. We can go for diamonds. Discard for diamonds. Okay, we got some diamonds. We got a full house. Go. Fuck. Oh, I'm so fucked. We got another full house. Go, 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 go. Oh my god. I'm actually... Oh god, I'm so fucked. Scheisse. Okay. 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 That scales exponentially. I really didn't think about it. Okay. Okay. We almost we have a straight. Fucking go for the straight. No, we don't. Shit. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. Fuck. Oh my goodness. Do we have aces? We have aces. Do we have fours? We have fours. Okay. 3 clubs, 3 diamonds. Fuck. Just discard everything that is in the diamonds, I guess. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm stressing, bro. Oh no, I'm fucked. I'm just fucked, dude. I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm just fucked here. Okay, that's good. I mean, listen, we acknowledge it. You know, we as long as you understand it. You know, when you come to terms with it, that's what makes it easier. And I get a royal fucking flush, just to fuck me one last time. Or not royal flush. What did I say? Royal flush. That's just a regular straight. All right. The 7 of clubs for the road, because that's the first card I upgraded. See, it's funny. Funny like that. Looks like the joke's on us. Okay, we'll do a new run. However, I will going to take a quick Venus break because I need to eat a little bit. I need to eat some food, maybe refill my water as well. Check that my upstairs isn't melting. So, quick Venus break. We will be back in a few minutes. came back only to realize I did not go fill up my water. One more minute. For real this time. I'm back. Although, intended to make something and eat it while I was up there, I ended up just bringing it down here. So I have a bagel, cream cheese, and I'm just gonna, spread the cream cheese on it first, and then we'll go into a new deck. I don't recognize this music. Oh, this is the Game Over music, but like they remixed it. I just barely listened to Game Over music at all. Get back your cream cheese. Interesting. That's kind of soothing. Oh. Or is this actually... No, this isn't Game Over music because we haven't gone back to the main menu. All right. I will just be taking bites out of this bagel on occasion. I'll try to do so, away from the mic, because I know I get bothered by food sound. So if it bothers anyone, just say so in chat or something, and I'll mute when I do that. Holy crap, I'm hungry. Okay. So that was a vanilla deck, red discard, nothing crazy. Let's take a look at the modded decks a little bit. These ones are all the normal decks, I believe. All of these are vanilla game ones. Actually, wait, I don't know if... No, Nebula deck is, yeah. Maybe it isn't. I don't remember. Oh god, I'm going crazy. Anyway, I've forgotten. It's been like it's been so long since I played vanilla Balatro, so I don't remember. Anyway, these are all mostly vanilla decks. So, Anaglyph, Plasma, Erratic. Okay, normal. Gross Michael deck. Start run with Gross Michael. Gross, if you ask me. Philosophical deck. Start run with 5 Philosophical Jokers. Philosophical Joker is a common Joker that just gives you 1 Joker slot. It's very strange. I guess if you had negative Philosophical Jokers, you would have like double the extra Joker slots. But otherwise, I don't really understand what makes this special. A Rainbow deck starts run with a white color card and the Paint Roller voucher. The Paint Roller voucher gives you 1 and 2 chance to add 1 round to color cards when they gain a round. And the white color card, I believe, is one that, as it counts up the rounds, it will add a random negative color card when used. Blasphemous deck. Start with the negative Eternal Blasphemy. You may know that Blasphemy is a card in Slay the Spire. That's been added here as part of the mod. It is a card from Slay the Spire that, if you use it incorrectly, will instantly kill you. This will do the same here. But, of course, it's very powerful. Sorry? So this gives you 2 random SDM Jokers, random Eternal, 2 random SDM Consumables, plus 2 Joker slots, plus 2 Ante to win. I kind of like that one. Lucky 7 deck. Start run with an Eternal Lucky Joker. Every second is 7 is a Lucky card. Lucky Joker will trigger each played 7 2 additional times. I'm actually thinking of doing that one. I never did that one before. DNA deck. 1 playing card from the winning poker hand is duplicated. Oh, that's going to be a bloated deck real fast. Hieroglyph deck. Spectral cards may appear in the shop. Start the run with an Ankh card. Ankh, excuse me. Ankh creates a copy of random Joker, destroys all other Jokers. Extra large deck starts with double the deck size. Order deck. At the end of each round, $3 per remaining discard. Extra hands don't give money, no interest. Yeah, yeah. And Deck of Stuff, which combines the effect of every single SDM deck. The Very Fair deck, which is very fair, because it gives you -2 hands and -2 discards every round. Also, vouchers don't appear in the shop anymore. Like I said, very fair deck. Sorry. Infinite deck. So you can select any number of cards plus 1 hand size. So, I guess it's a feature of the Cryptid mod. You can increase your hand selection limit. So, like normally in Balatro, you can only select up to 5 cards at once to play in a hand. Cryptid changes that. It gives you ways to upgrade it, and in some ways, even enables you to play your entire hand if you want. No matter how big your hand size is. That would work with this infinite deck. Deck of Equilibrium. All cards have the same chance of appearing in the shops. Start run with Overstock Plus. If I wanted to, quote unquote, cheat my way to finishing this kind of showcase, where I wanted to show all of the most powerful Jokers from this mod, I would just take this deck, because this makes it so that those super powerful Jokers can appear in the shop at any time. But I want to try to get them naturally, because I think that's interesting, and I want to use the mod systems like that. So probably not going to go with that. Misprint deck. The value of cards in poker hands are randomized. Okay. CCD deck. Every card is also random consumable. So a feature that Cryptid adds is that you can turn playing cards into consumables, like with the code card, the merge code card, where you can merge a consumable with a card to make it into a consumable card, where you can use the card to use the consumable, which then removes the card. I feel like that sounds way more complicated than it is. Also, I just realized that I haven't been showing the game screen this whole time. Sorry about that. Wow, I really should have realized that. I was looking at OBS this whole time and didn't think about it. That was a little stupid. Okay, real quick. Gross Michelle deck. Philosophical deck. Rainbow deck. Blasphemous deck, SDM Zero's deck, then the Bizarre deck, where you get 2 of his random consumables, the Sandbox deck, +2 Joker slots, +2 ante to win, Lucky 7 deck, this is the one I was considering, that I am considering right now, DNA deck, 1 playing card from the winning poker hands duplicated, Hieroglyph deck, XXL deck, Order deck, deck of stuff, which combines all of the SDM decks, the Very Fair deck, which is very fair, and the Infinite deck, deck of Equilibrium, and Misprint deck, and CCD deck. Okay, that should be, yeah, all the modded ones I went through thus far. Sorry about that. I guess you can hear me explain them again for the ones I just went over quickly if you just like scroll back in the footage. Okay, Wormhole deck. Start with an exotic Joker. Jokers are 20 times more likely to be negative, but also -2 Joker slots. Exotic Jokers are the level above Epic Jokers, which are the level introduced by Cryptid as the level above Rare Jokers, I think, or Legendary Jokers. I can't remember. Maybe it's between Rare and Legendary. Anyway, exotic Jokers are, of course, you know, super powerful. I've often played with this deck, but I've still rarely found negative Jokers in the wild with it. The -2 Joker slots is kind of rough, so I don't know. Conveyor deck. Jokers may not be moved. At the start of the round, duplicate the rightmost Joker and destroy the leftmost Joker. Yeah. A little bit... It's kind of a gimmick, I guess. Kind of a gimmick of difficulty. Honestly, I don't really know how it's supposed to work. That might be worth trying as well. Redeem deck. When a voucher is purchased, gain its extra tiers. So if I were to buy, say, the +1 hand size voucher, I would get its second version as well. So any voucher that you purchase the level of, you get all of its tiers. All versions of it. Glowing deck. Multiply the values of all Jokers by 1.25 when boss blind is defeated. I never really saw a purpose to use this. Critical deck. After each hand played, 1 in 4 chance to raise your multiplier to the power 2, 1 in 8 chance to raise it to the power of 1/2, 0.5. And in case you didn't know, raising a number to the power of 1/2 is the same thing as taking its square root. So that means making it significantly smaller. So you either, you know, critical hit, critical miss. Nostalgic deck. Joker and consumable slots are combined. Nostalgic blinds replace their updated blind. I think nostalgic blinds are like the older, like the original beta version of those blinds. So I guess this is just like supposed to be a reference to the original beta of Balatro, but I'm not 100% sure, honestly. Bountiful deck. After player discard, always draw 5 cards. Okay. Beige deck. Common Jokers have quadrupled values. That's going to be pretty powerful. Legendary deck. Start with a legendary Joker, 1 in 5 chance to create another when boss blind is defeated, but you have to have room for it. Spooky deck. Start with an eternal chocolate die. After each ante, create either a candy or a cursed Joker. The chocolate die rolls a d10 when a boss blind is defeated to start an event. The blank deck doesn't do anything. The antimatter deck applies the upsides of every deck. I have tried this one. It's pretty buggy, but it does work. It's just wild. And honestly, like, it's just chaotic. It's not worth it. Orrery deck. All hands start at 150 times 1 and are equalized whenever their chips, mult, or level change. TEFD excluded. I know what that means. I won't spoil it for you. Mysterious deck. Warning, highly unstable. Jokers, consumables, and playing cards are randomized when they are added to your possession. That sounds horrifying. The Weak. Start with a deck composed of a Wii 2 of each suit. The Wii edition is 222.22 times more likely to appear over other editions. Also, Wii scales 3 times faster. The Obsidian deck. Hidden cards, like the Soul, can appear normally. Spectral cards may appear in the shop. Omega consumables appear twice as often. That's all stuff that we'll find out. Tortoise deck. Anti-increases are half as strong. Straddle takes twice as long to increase. Acceleration deck. Straddle is enabled pre-endless and increases 3 times as fast. Creates an empowered pack and a random booster pack in the consumable tray after defeating the boss block. When I want to feel stupidly overpowered, I will take one of these 3. For now, that lucky deck sounded interesting. Conveyor deck maybe as well. Also, the weak sounds funny. Spooky deck would be spooky. Let me... Don't have any coins on hand, so I would have flipped a coin physically. Let's try the conveyor deck. Sorry about that. Let's try the conveyor deck. Okay, but now we have card sleeves, so that adds the effect of another deck on top. We didn't do any last time. We'll do one this time. There's all of the sleeves have the same effects as their corresponding decks, although not all of these decks have sleeves. So, actually, yeah, we could take a Lucky 7 sleeve on the conveyor deck, but it sounds like it's mixing it up too much. I don't think that's worth it. Coded sleeve. Start with a code joker and copy paste. Only code cards appeared in the shop. Ay. Well, if you like programming, there's for you. As you can see, there's a few of these have placeholders, but the same ones. I think I'll go with the beige sleeve, since that does do an interesting effect, but it doesn't significantly screw over the mechanics. So beige sleeve sounds good. Steak. Steak, I think. Let's make it a little bit difficult. So, I mean, I guess gold steak is like what many people do. I suck at the game, so I generally don't, but sure, screw it. Let's do it. Okay. We've almost got a straight, but it's not going to be one that wins in one hand. So let's discard our bottom cards. Ooh, we almost have a flush. 10 gives me 20, 29 plus 35, almost 65. I would need a face card club to work that. Alternatively, I have 3 hearts. I think I'll go with hearts. 3 hearts that are high. So let's try for that. Okay, we've got our 4 hearts. Crap. Oh, no, it's okay. We got our high straight. We're fine. We are so ball. I'm going to up the speed again. And yeah, scoring animations are going to stay disabled now because, it crashed before, so don't really want to risk it. Okay. Hello, blank voucher. Well, given common jokers get their values quadrupled, this riffraff might actually be super powerful. Let's go with it. Oh yeah. Okay. Holy sh! Oh wow. That is not going to survive 8 rounds. Played cards with the spade suit give plus 12 moles when scored. Played aces give plus 80 chips and plus 16 moles. Wowza. Okay, that should give us a winning hand pretty quick. That should... Wow. Okay. Love winning. This is what it feels like to win. I almost forgot. Alright. Let's keep it up. Okay. We got a holographic. Times 2.5. The played hand contains a 2 pair. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, spectral pack. Also, I can't even afford that. What am I doing? Okay. I can take this one, which levels up 8s and spades, while not taking me down from 1 interest, so I'll go with that. Next round, must play 5 cards. Oh god. Oh wait, actually, okay, I get it now. So what this is going to do, I'll have, as long as I don't buy another Joker, because as you can see, the Jokers can be moved conveyor belt or conveyor deck. As long as I don't buy another Joker, this will get me $80 in 7 rounds. If I don't buy another Joker, though, I might be fucked. I don't think I can wait 7 rounds. We'll have to see. King, Queen, Jack, 9. We're waiting for the spades, so we got some spades. Bada bing. I'm a winner. I don't have any hands, right? Okay. Now we're at 15. Okay. What the? When blind is selected, create 4 modded Joker. I mean, that's... Yeah, that's really powerful. It would just take away from these. If I sold every single one of these, I would have $8 more, which gives me a 23 minus 6, 17. Oh, seed money. Wait, I really need that actually. Oh goodness. I can make these scores though. I can make these scores. Okay. Okay. Fluff has a half-price Epic Joker. Oh my goodness. This could be so much money. This could be so much money if I let that pop, actually. Would have thrown away that jack. But here we are. Okay, phew, we're fine. I'm a god. All right. We are balling. Okay. Fuck this Joker. This is normally slightly more reasonable, but all of its values have been multiplied by 4. And to be honest, well, it's not as impressive as it looks. This isn't a scaling Joker, because the cosine of a number is something that can only be between -1 and 1. So it doesn't matter how much money you have. If you take the cosine of pi over 32 times the amount of money you have, that value that you get from that cosine will never be bigger than 1, either positive or negative. If it's positive 1, let's say it's positive 1, then you have 28 times 1, or just 28. So you'll have 40 plus 28, which is 68. 68 mult, not bad. You know, that ain't bad. For an early joker, that sounds pretty great. But of course, it's never that simple. Because that is the maximum mult you can get, and you will very rarely hit that. I assume that since it's using pi here, it's probably doing this in radians. Cosine of 0 is 1. Cosine of pi is negative 1. Cosine of 2 pi is 1. So basically what I'm trying to say is you're very rarely going to be hitting that 1. Usually it's going to make the 28 either smaller, or it's going to make it negative. So the smallest the smallest number of mult you can get from this is 40 minus 28, because if cosine of whatever amount of money plus pi over 32 you have, if that's going to be negative 1, 28 times negative 1 is negative 28. 40 plus negative 28 is the same thing as 40 minus 28, which is 12, plus 12 mult. Not as good as you thought. So don't let this scare you. This is very comprehensible. Hopefully that made sense. If you have questions, ask. And of course, it has the addition of polygloss. So that gives you 1 extra chip in mult, and then multiplies the chips in mult by 1.1 times, and then raises that to raises each to the power of 1.01. So it gives you very slight buffs on each. And then also generates $1 whenever it's triggered. Pretty nice. So this could be cool, but we want to pop our balloons, baby. Now, this. Oh, I love these. Choose 3 of up to 5 booster packs to add to your shop. This is not the best one, though. The best one is the one that adds booster packs that are free. It is a cool addition. We are saving up for seed money. Hopefully I can get it. Oh dear. Okay. I leveled up spades and 8s. Okay. 8, 9, 10. I got 3 10s. Let's try to get that straight. Need 2 cards either direction. I got 1 card. 8, 9, 10 jack. I almost have a hearts flush. Oh, this isn't looking good. Okay. Oh. Queen, jack, 10, 9. This is going to be more worth it because of how much chips and mult it'll add on. Oh. Crap. Okay, I got a flush though. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Good. buy another Joker. This will get moved over. Does it at the start of the round? That's what it does. So it'll pop at the end of the round. Can't get the seed money, can I? Got anything for me, Uno pack? Oh! Guess who has Uno? Uno! Okay, so that leveled up every single card in suit by 1. That is really useful. Okay. That is actually super useful. Okay, we are back. It's so Jover. No, it's okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, we got a 2-pair. We got a 2-pair. Can we get a full house? Maybe? Nah. All right. Worth a shot. Three plus 5 plus 2 plus 6. I think this should be okay, so I'm going to go with it. Yes, all right, we're gooch. All right. Okay, almost there. Sorry for talking with a mouthful. What I like to do, if I see this, I'll take the Emperor and use it and get some tarot cards from it. Okay, Luckies or Glass. Then we pop this open, and maybe we can use these ones on. Let's say I want lucky cards. Let's make some lucky aces. Fuck it. I'll keep the glass for an emergency. Break glass in case of emergency. Get it. This. Yeah, okay, I'll explain him. I mean, let me just use this and I'll show you. Let's put that on these 3. So what that does is it has these cards give certain modifiers. So this is a card that has the chips and molt of 2-pair. So on top of the chips and molt it gives based on its suit and rank, it also gives the chips and molt of that particular hand. But then the card is destroyed after that. So trade-offs. Ten of Hearts, which gives high card, lonely card. Jack of Clubs, chips and molded pair, twin card, and this is Siamese. Okay, cute. Interesting. All right. Do we want to level you? Sure, why not? You know, I think I kind of need all the help I can get with the scoring. Hand was only contained 1 shoot. Damn. Okay. We might earn $320 if we can keep this up. Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at that. Ain't that just beautiful? Beautiful. So those 2 cards were destroyed, as you can see. Let's see if I can grab that ace or that 10. It's not. Let's not use our hands. All right. Meh, not super into it. Each create a negative 45-degree rotated tarot card for every 2 rounds has been held. Again, most of the 45 rotated tarot aren't great. First hand or discard is only 1 card, gain +4 hand or discard respectively. That could be powerful. Create 1 random consumable. Don't mind if I do. Yay, I like that. Okay. Enhances 1 selected card into an echo card. 1 in 2 chance to re-trigger 2 additional times. That could be good. Actually, that might be particularly good on a lucky card. Sure. Do I want Arcana Pack? Do I want a teeny weeny Arcana Pack? Sure. What do we got? Fine. I guess I'll do the light card. So when the light card is triggered with 5 other scoring cards, gains 0.2 multiplier and then increases the requirement by 5. We will see how it works when I play that. I feel like it's not like hyper complicated, but it's just like more complicated than it has to be. We have beginnings of an ace high straight, beginnings of a heart flush. Hearts are level 3 suit. The 9s are also level 3. 8s are level 3. We will have more options for the 7, 8, 9 straight. Because we could get 5, 6, or we could get 10 jack. Whereas for the ace high straight, we would need specifically 10 and jack. The hearts, though, that might be worth it more because there are 9 hearts. Although we need 5, 6, so 4, 4, 3, 4. No, sorry, 4, 4, 4, 3. That's like 15 for the 7, 8, 9. Let's just do the thing, bro. Just do the thing. Okay. Well, it kind of blue balled me here. I have to hope I either get a 10 or a 5. Thank you, Lord. Okay. Diamonds, level 3 versus gloves, level 2. Hearts, level 3. Level 2, 6, level 2. Diamonds, level 3. Okay, there we go. That should maximize our score. Okay, we are so Baroque. Again, I will save my hand in marriage. I mean, save my hands for money. Oh. Wish I had the money to buy that. Here's this thing again. Level up. Jumbo Uno pack might be worth it, given how much we're using Unos right now. This is gonna pop the end of the next round. Oh, baby. Yeah, that is what I'm talking about. Okay. So the level of clubs with the highest level among the other suits, then level up both suits by 1. I think 3.65 on the spades is the highest one, whereas clubs is level 2.6. There are more spades than clubs, so nah, bruh. I'm good. Oh, also, you might have noticed the mass use button. It uses all the cards in consumables of that kind of consumable. So if I use it on Uno cards, use Unos. If I use it on Tarot cards, uses all Tarots. So on and so forth. All right, hand must contain 1 suit. We got beginnings of a diamond flush here. And we get the ends of 1 too. Not quite. Do I want to do... We have a lot of diamonds, so let's try this. Excellent. Here we go. And is it popping time? It's popping time. Boom. $358. Boy, do I love money. Applies we on one selected card. Sure, why not? I have money for it now. Although, let's be careful. Don't get arrogant. Don't get stupid. Gains 0.2 mult when each played card is scored. And this could be super powerful. Not really that much, though. You would need a while for that to buff up, and I don't think that's going to be all that useful right now. Also, what's our boss blind? The needle. Okay, that's possible. Grade up to Rin color, to cult. That's the only one that I really like on this. Created random hearts, created random negative tarot. Alright, sure. Gives a free jumbo color pack. Oh, sure, more colors? Great. But I'd rather go to the shop. Hello there. If we had an ace, we'd have a straight. It's Pride Month, so that's no good. Oh my god, we just need a fucking jack. Ooh, I know I said it was Pride Month, but can it temporarily be straight month? Damn it. It was worth a shot. I mean, I can do the 2 pair. I should have been using this when I saw the lucky card. I'm a fool. Okay. I can't move my consumables either. Dang it. Oh, okay. Diamonds are very slightly better than clubs. Okay. I won't complain. Sure. All right. That's fine by me. Lucky Joker. Earn $20 every time a lucky card successfully triggers. Could be pretty cute. Oh. Ooh, I kind of like that, actually. Yeah, I'll take an Ethereal attack. Enhanced cards score 60 more chips and 16 more multiple score. Damn. Gain $8 of sell value per consumable sold. Yeah, I'm not very good at making jokers, am I? Uno. Alright, we're gonna make spades even more powerful. All right, we have create a rare joker, set money to 0. Fuck no. Lose a random voucher, gain 2 random vouchers. So to use that, I would need to have a voucher. You may notice that I don't. So unfortunately, that's a skip. Let's do a reroll. Okay. Upgrade a random poker hand by 1 level for each neutron star used in this run. Doesn't give us anything now, but could give us something in the future. So, yes. Adds 1 round to a random color. This could be powerful when used on other color cards, so I will save that as well. This could fuck me over pretty bad because all of my hands are currently level. I'm not gonna do it. Okay. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9. Very close to a 10. But if we get a 10, we could use the jack too, so like 3.5, 3.15, 3.14, 4.1, 7.15. Yeah, we want our spades. Spades, spades, where are you? Spades, spades. Okay, echo card, the lucky card. Frick. Well, at the very least, you can make it a bit weak. All right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, almost. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And would you look at that? Ain't that just beautiful? Ooh. All right. And the POLTERWORX Joker, excuse me, hold on. It is a rental though. I do have the money to afford it. Okay. Here. We'll do both of these. This one will likely get destroyed. We'll see if it even activates. This one will get doubled. Sure. Play only one hand. Oh. Let's sell you. Okay, sure. I do like my eights. This one will probably self-destruct very quickly. Let's see how many 8s I can grab. I also want to maximize spades. 2 8s. Only 2. Oh well. 10. You sugar toodles. Let's find out. Oh, oh. That was an effect. That was a something. Glad it didn't crash the game. Really glad, actually. I want to check if there's any chat on YouTube that I've missed. I'm a little worried, not gonna lie. A little worried that like YouTube's been not showing me chat. Seems like that's all. All right. Okay. Yeah, so I'm not missing. Okay, we're just still vibing. All right, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anything again. Like sometimes, Twitch does it to me too. Honestly, sometimes I just don't see the chat for like a while. Hello. I like extra booster packs. What do you got? Mega color tarot plant. Let's find some more colors because pink would be very helpful with that. And let's also see what's in here. Let's level some plant. All right. Okay. For a random card in hand gives $2 for every 1 round this has been held. Well, if I have a hand of things I want to destroy, that'd be useful. Creates a random negative color card for every 3 rounds it's been held. Very good. We want that. Create a negative oops all 6s for every 3 rounds that has been held. Add a negative to a random joker for every 4 rounds it's been held. So that's not going to be useful because our jokers are just constantly dying. So no. No on the black. Green. Oops all 6s has positive and negative consequences. And I find that the negatives, I mean, again, it'll turn a glass card to be a 1 from a 1 in 4 to a 2 in 4. You know, 1 in 2 chance. The negatives kind of take it away from me. So, brown and white. I think those are probably the most useful right now. All right, planets. Titania, this gives me stuff for diamonds. Takes 1 level from your most leveled poker hands and adds 3 times the amount taken to your most played hand. So it's going to take 1 level from pair and then add 3 levels to flush. That doesn't seem unreasonable. Sure. And then, do I want any of these or do I want to skip? Maybe I want to skip. Maybe I want to skip, yeah. Oh, and what is in the book? Lorg. A very Lorg boy. Sporting multi of the hand contains a 2 pair. Ooh. 5. The highest scoring rank is 5. Convert all scoring cards into 5s. Okay. Clicked cookie. Plus 800 chips. Minus 4 chips when you click. But then also, plus 333 chips, but minus 5 molds. Oh my god. I hate this boss. Oh fuck. Okay. We will want to try to win to win in 1 hand. In which case, maybe we won't want to rely on these. 3 mold minus 2 hand size. Okay. So I want more clicked cookies. I'll grab grab that one and skip. I wanted more money, I'd go for that, but I kind of don't need it now. Yeah, so that's the thing with this. -4 every time you click. So you actually have to be super careful with your clicks. Now, I believe if you click into run info, it doesn't affect it. So we're at 788. That would bring that down to 784. Okay, so it does pause the clicks. 2 pair. I have a 2 pair. All right, so I'm holding down. So I don't remember if it's part of the original Balatro or part of the mod, but you can select cards just by holding down left mouse button. So I do that, then move, and then move, so I don't have to, you know, multiple clicks. Be conservative. And then 2 pair. Also, there's 2 8s here. And spades. I like that. All right. Don't fuck me. Nice. Okay. Don't want to waste clicks. End. Remember, we want to waste as few clicks as possible, so these retain their value. I don't need any of these. I think we're good. Ooh, buddy. All right. We'll discard these, try to get another pair. Or... I can look up the click now, because once you, so you can't like use that click that you hold down to unselect them. So the question is, do I want to try to go for a full house? There's a lot of stuff we can make pairs out of. Or maybe I'd try to go for a flush of spades. Or I go straight? Well, it is Pride Month. That could be good. I do like money. Do I want to make money? Let's see. Colors are adding up. I like that. Converting hearts is doing good, although I prefer spades. You keep that one in mind. Let's stick with the cookies for now. Okay. God help me, please. We're so close. Okay, please, please, please. Fucking so close. Oh my goodness. I will take that. So that just cut down my hand size by 2. So yeah, this, oh, in case you didn't know, by the way, you can grab these. This -2 hand size per play is so bad. Glad we took care of it that easily. Okay, there is a lot happening here. So watercolored cards, we trigger this card twice. Levels up my full house by quite a bit. Nice. Trance the devil. Blind select. This joker destroys each consumable for 0.15 mult. Buffoon or Jumbo Mod. I like both of these vouchers. Four clicks, but that's -16 on each of these. -48 total. I like leveling up suits. And what kind of mod? Ooh. Oh, my lordy lord. Okay. Whoa. Whew. Okay. I want this, and this. Okay. Money. This would give me $50 total, which is a significant amount. Except no, that would require me to only be playing one hand around. So no, that one's not worth it. Okay, clip art joker, create a color card when the blind selected. Or tell this card to create 0 candies. +1 candy whenever 2 blinds defeated. +2 candies when the boss blind is defeated. Candy jokers are very interesting. But, oh, my colored cards, that could be so buff by the pink color. So actually, fuck it. Creates 2 copies of the last tag used during this run. Alright. Halved hand size, wow, rude. Orange, convert a random card in the hand to diamonds. Okay. Alright, 100,000, easy. But we gotta be careful because we're not gonna have that. I'm pretty sure we're gonna run out of that by in the next round. Ooh. Hello. Alt tab, create the current blind skip tag. Should I just sell? No, don't, because then it'll get rid of this one when you go into the round. Oh, fuck, I shouldn't have clicked. I like Uno. Give me more stuff. Uno. Okay, no, we'll do that second. First is this stuff. Level up kings. Bang. Uno. Uno. Then we get in the Wii. Let's get the Wii. We would like to. kind of curious. I don't remember if double tags are affected by those. Oh, triple tag gets 2 copies, the next select tag, copying tags excluded. Okay, got it. Right, but the other way around is okay. So if I had, so like for example, with the anaglyph deck, you know, the one that gives you double tag every time you beat a boss blind. If I have like a bunch of double tags and then get a triple or quadruple tag, that will then get me a bunch of the triple or quadruple tags. So that could be kind of broken, but whatever. That's fine. Oh God. Oh God. Okay, keeping that one. Oh, all right. We are so close to the flush. We have gotten the flush. Okay, there we go. I'm kind of accepting the fact that, yeah, this cookie is unnecessary now. Actually, I can even sell it at this point. Here we go. Don't need to mind my clicks anymore. Like that. This is such a fucking troll. Level up Jackson's spades. Okay. Made a multipack 16-14. If blind was beaten in one hand, create a random spectral card. I do like that, actually. Okay. Also, grab you, use you. And we got some colors in here. Negative planet card or a rare tag. Well, one of the jokers that's super important to us, which is God's Marble, the one that enables all the fusions, is rare. So actually, where is it? We'll take that. Then maybe some booster packs? Choose 3 out of them. Damn, okay. Okay. Okay, I see you, I see you. I feel like Uno stuff has been really working with me all game, so I'm actually going to do that one. Oh. Oh, this is so powerful. This is so powerful. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Level up spades some more. And then the ace of spades. 16 out of 20 consumables, Jeebus. Okay. Next. Oh dear. All right. I'm selling you. I'm selling you. I'm keeping you. You. Keeping you. Keeping you? I don't think we'll be able to do this in one go. I forgot what that card did. Create a random card of spades. Create a polychrome tag. Random card to clubs. Black B. Diamonds. Negative 45-degree rotated tarot. Negative color card. Every 3 rounds is held. Pink. Okay. Okay. We still have emergency glass. Oh, I just realized the glitch thing you did this thing. Level up clubs and also sevens. Can I get any other sevens? I cannot. All right, make our 7 wheat. Okay, and then I think this should win. Wow. I'm a little scared. Three of a kind. We get 4. Let's get. Oh, this is not good. This is really not good, actually. Okay, make me some negative tarot cards. And that's up to 2 selected cards into a random power. Okay. Here are the 2 random planets. 1 discard, 1 hand size. Full house, plus 2 molds and plus 25 chips. Nah. Whereas up to 2 selected cards. No. Lovers creates a wild card. Random heart. Oh dear. Oh dear. All right, please. Oh no. Okay, well at least I now have 5 cards. That's something. Those power cards are actually super helpful. Thank goodness. 6, 7, 8. There's only 6 clubs, so do not fucking keep these. We need 9, 10, or 4, 5. I should have discarded those. Are you fucking kidding me? How many hearts do we have? 6. Fuck. Oh my fucking god! I'm being trolled. I'm actually being trolled right now. Actually, wait a second. I am the anti-troller. I am so fucked. Where's the diamond one? Here. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Great. That's sell you. I'm not entirely sure if I'll survive this. This may be the moment to use pink and white. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Well, that could be something, please. Okay, I'll take it. I will take that. Okay. This is my emergency that I very much need this for. Okay. Got me. Fuck. Okay. Okay. I think I got one more run left in me. Yeah, I can do one more. All right. This time, I might not talk so much. I might actually try to focus. We'll see. Here's what I'm going to do. Okay. Quickly, I'll go over what straddle is, because you need to know it to understand why I'm taking acceleration deck. So, straddle is a mechanic that speeds up endless mode to increase its difficulty. At the beginning of endless mode, any instances of ante changes will advance the straddle counter. Increasing the ante will advance the counter by the same amount. For example, if you go up one ante from defeating a boss blind, that will cause straddle to advance by 1 tick. While decreasing ante will advance straddle faster. Straddle starts off gaining 1 level each 3 ticks, but as straddle level increases, each level eventually takes more ticks, up to 7 ticks per level. After defeating a boss blind, ante will increase by 1 plus the current straddle level. So this is saying straddle is enabled pre-endless and increases 3 times as fast. But at the same time, after every boss blind, it creates an empower pack and a random booster pack in the consumable tray. So what are those? Well, you'll see. You'll see. Sleeves. Let's go a little stupid. Unlimited sleeve. Okay? And, I mean, there should be some challenge. So, yeah, back to gold stake. Okay. Okay. We have a full house right off the bat. I don't actually know if this is going to be enough points. Let's see. It was not. Ah. Pain, Pecco. All right. We're at $6 now. Create 2 random color cards. Tempting, but I need to keep the money for interest. This could be something very good or very bad. Let's see. It was shit. It was awful. All right, we got a couple of 2 pairs. I see a near flush. Can we get that flush? We can. Oh, that flush alone wasn't enough. Fun really drills into your brain. Organize by suit. We got some diamonds. 8 diamonds in the deck. Damn. You really came through for me, deck. Appreciate it. Okay. Modded jokers, I like those, but that'll keep my interest. 2 random planet cards might be worth it. Boom. Fuck it, we ball. That was a mistake. I guess we'll keep them. Oh. Shit. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I don't have much money. Let's just see. Wow. God shineth upon me today. But it doesn't matter. Because I'm still fucked. No, I mean, not fucked. I shouldn't say that, because pretty close. Can we get any more 4s? I forgot I have the infinite sleeve, so I can select as many cards as I want. Oh, I'm a fool. So actually, I can just do that. Granted, it only scores those cards, but still. I forgot about that. Okay, so that's straddled. Each one of those is a tick. So it's now increased by 1. So now our straddle's at 1. That means when we finish this ante, we will go from ante 2 to ante 4 because it'll go up by 1 ante and then by another one for the straddle. Okay, let's cash out. All right, let's sell these. They're useless. Empowered pack. Choose one of up to 2 spectral cards. Now, this shit is broken. One of them is the soul, so you get a free legendary joker. Although I want to note that the soul is also a fusible card. Keep that in mind for later, whenever we get to the point where we can use that. This is a gateway. Creates a random exotic joker and then destroys all other jokers. Given we don't have any jokers, this might be very useful. Let's find out. It was useful. Also, the music changed. We need prime number cards. Okay. I think this would go very well with the comedian joker where it re-triggers 2, 3, 4, 5s. This is probably a good idea to have. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, I have another one. In that case... Okay, let's see what happens. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a straight, but that's going to be plus 4, plus 8, plus 12. That'll be 30 times 16. Let's see. Okay, I'll take that. So this will gain. Maybe we want to do 2 separate hands. So I'll do like this. That's 1.18. Then I'll do like this. No, so it's all cards in plain hand, so it can't be anything. Even things that aren't scored are counted. So this should still work. It did. Okay, 1.35. Okay, so I can select my entire hand. Now you'll notice this 2 pair gets a +2. I think that refers to how many other cards satisfy the requirement of the 2 pair, the +2, and that does slightly increase its level. So it's like 31.2. What is that? 31.2, that's 11.2 greater. I don't know if there's a percentage there or what, but anyway. Well, here you go. Okay. 7. I'm doing that to level the Primus. The more this is, the higher that is, the better off we are. $20, then. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we are so fucking back. Oh my god. Okay. So, here are some of the POLTERWORX jokers. So let's go through them one by one. Pepino Spaghetti. This... Okay, raised to the power times 2 mult of X mult for every food joker in your possession. So like the number of food jokers times 2 is raised to that power? I'm not sure. Sometimes high anxiety is an asset. Okay, you look right here. I baked that into a pizza once, and nobody can ever know. Even the health inspector. Capisce? I'm not racist. It says that there in the description. I can't be racist. Although I was once married to an Italian. Crimbo. All cards currently in hand also contribute to scoring. This one can get so fucking broken. But it is one of the ones that is fusible. Again, you'll see at the bottom there. Oh wow, 600 plus pounds donated, damn. Chad. Unmodified values can only one copy. Okay, Rin Whitaker. Using a non-negative code creates 2 negative copies. However, that is an eternal and rental. Not a fan of that. Oh hey, so... Oh, can you see as well as the one without eyes? I forgot about reading that one. Clonic. Terra cards add either ×2 or +100 chips to all playing cards when used, which uses whichever one gives the better upgrade. When any card reaches 1 × 10 to the power 100 chips or more, reset it to 0, level up all hands 10 times, and create a negative soul. So that one's pretty fucking broken. All cards and jokers are immune to debuffs whatsoever. Also very powerful. The star of the show at Garden View Center. Also, may the fates guide you to the best path. Okay. Interestingly enough, that is an eternal. I'm tempted. I think Clonic. This one is the most stable. So Crimbo can be super unstable depending on how you use it. Like, it can really crash the game very fast. So, don't want to go for that one. Pepino Spaghetti, don't have any food jokers. Rin Whitaker, I don't like eternal rentals. So it's really between these two. And while not having any debuffs is awesome, this is the most helpful to our score. And, again, sorry if you hear that in the background, it's my boiler again. And, given that we're on the acceleration deck, and thus our straddle's increasing very fast, which means the score we need to play to win increases very fast. I think we're going to need this. We're going to really need to get our score up. So yeah, I'll go for you. So when we get a card that is fusible, it creates a consumable, an eternal consumable called a fusion. So what this does is if you select 2 jokers, like 2 or more jokers or consumables that you can combine, that have a valid recipe, you can use this to combine them, although it also costs money. Thought I had a thought, but I didn't have a thought, so I guess I thought I thought. So I don't think the 45-degree rotated tarot was... Oh, funny, right. Oops. All right. 3, 5, and 7 all work. Not this. Okay, 3 of a kind. I like it. Let's see. Oh. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. Oh dear. 6, 7. I'm genuinely fearful. Chat, are we cooked? Say. Chat, I think we're cooked. Again. Oh god. Oh god, we're cooked. Oh man, fuck me. No. We are so back. We are so fucking back. We are so fucking back. Oh, that goes really well with this. Okay, grab that shit. Except maybe I shouldn't. Honestly, this even Steven hasn't been helping me all that much. Gets me to 8. Do we chance it? Do we want to chance it? Spin the wheel? I'm a god. I'm the greatest thing that ever lived. I'm amazing. I'm fucking incredible. I'm fucking invincible! Except for when you debuff my clubs. Oh yeah, all of these now get 100 extra chips. Thank you, Klonek. Bang. Alright, we're so Baroque. We are so Baroque. Okay, so, see, now we're at Ante-4. Even though we were just in Ante-2, we are now in Ante-4 due to the straddle mechanics. This is, I think, one of the most interesting pieces of the POLTERWORX mod. Because this is what really helps counteract the insane score scaling you can get with their insanely overpowered cards. Scored cards give +2 mult each. Scored cards give ×2 mult each instead if you have cheese. Cheese, grommet. This is useless to us given we have the infinite sleeve. This is not. Okay, open. Queens and clubs, or 7s and hearts. Sevens? Why am I even considering this? I have primes. I want to keep my. I want to level up my primes. Okay, Gamma Pack. So again, we have the soul and the gateway, but given this destroys all other jokers, better to take the soul. Oh my god, that is the best fucking card we could have gotten. Gateway will not destroy jokers when used. After 10 gateways, attune this joker. That is the fucking best thing we could have gotten from that pack, because now we can go with gateway every single one of those packs. And it won't destroy our other jokers. Bros. We're Baroque. Okay. This is the one. Bundle tag gives you a standard charm, buffoon, and meteor tag. Oh yeah. Okay. 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 I leveled up the set. Guard anything that isn't prime. Honestly, I should just start destroying those cards. Let's try playing that. Oh, that just wins. Okay. Then in that case, actually, wouldn't it even be better to just do it like one at a time, kind of? That would mean the entire hand. That would also mean the entire hand. This should be at like, yeah, 2.37. Okay. Ballin'. Okay. Oh, yo, I was just... Bros. That. We're so back. Now I need to make at least one of these negative. Wait, actually, I don't know if they synergize. That was the word I was looking for earlier, synergize. Because this re-triggers the cards, but this only gains mold if all the cards in the hand are that. Oh, maybe that... Oh well. Discardo. Well, just a high card ace. Yeah. Okay. Just a high card ace. Just a 7. Just a 3. Okay, so yeah, now we're raising our multiplier to the power of 3. That's pretty good. It's pretty fun. Okay, we should be okay on score from now on. Oh, I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. Oh, I really shouldn't. Okay, let's go through some of the new spectrals. So, Incantation. Morph. Swaps one resource with another one. The resources being hand, discard, dollar, hand size, joker slot, and consumable slot. Summoning. Create a random epic joker. Destroy one random joker. No. We are not picking that. Absolutely not. Create 2 random negative perishable jokers. Set the sell value of all jokers to 0. Okay. We haven't seen a temperance, so maybe this is a bad idea, especially given, yeah, these sell values. That can be quite good, so maybe not. Well, you know, I've never really used Morph. Let's see what happens. -1 hand size plus 1 joker slot. Okay. Could have been worse. I have 3 primes out of 8. Please don't get rid of one of them. Thank you. Ooh. Let's play 4 or fewer. Nice. Wow. All right. I really need to be using more tarot cards. Okay, so now we're at ante 7 because we went up +1 ante and then +2 for the Stratos. So that went up 3 antes in total. Okay. Ooh. Tall Joker. He's a little bit tall. Alright, we got an Arcana pack. Very good. Ooh, +1 discard. Okay. Okay, first. What do you got for me, Gateway? Draw full deck ban when blind is selected. Okay. Well, that solved my prime problems. Mega color pack. Rare tag, negative 45-degree rare tag. Okay. We want the rare tag for God's Marvel, like I said earlier. And we want... I don't think I want that one. Let's say the... I mean, some hero is probably better than nothing. I'm still out of interest right now. The last card increases rank 2, 6, and 4. Those will turn into 5 and 7, which are primes, so we like those. Okay, and let's go next. We'll save for that. Here's a free jumbo mod. Well, okay, so here's another kind of power card. This is a fortune card, which when you play it creates a tarot card. Now what we're gonna do 3, 3, 3, 3, like so. Actually, +5, +6. That is something that I could play, but I want to keep leveling the packs. Although, so that's 5 of a kind. Doesn't count those. Unfortunate. Alright, we'll get our 5 of a kind here. And that should win. Holy shit, did it win. Finally, we are so back. Okay. Spades. I do like leveling up spades. Or changing to spades. So in that case, let me change prime numbers. And I guess I'll do clubs too. Okay. Red seal grants a random seal when drawn to hand 400 extra chips here. So adds 100 chips, and then every time after that, it's going to double that. So 100, 200, 400, 800, 1600. It goes crazy. Yeah, these ones are 800. Yeah, okay. You got the idea. I think... And there's nothing really else to do, so yeah. Okay. Don't really need to buy anything. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay, vouchers stay. Oh my god, I want so much. That's one of the other modded tarots. Abstract is not a prime, so we're not going to take it. Nah, fuck it. Just go. You don't need anything here. That's the thing. We don't need anything. Play our 5 of a kind and we win. And get tarot cards. Yay! Fly we on one selected card. Alright. Let's put it on this 4. I get the feeling it's going to be upgraded to 5. Double queens and hearts? Nah. Take it somewhere else. Okay. Sure, I'll take that. Finally, we'll have max interest. Lollipop. Crystal. Plus 101 chips, card costs, and sells for $1. Okay. With more taros. More taros. Taros are the priority. I'm worried it might destroy it. Maybe I'll take a random consumable. I don't know about that. I don't think so. Yeah, no, this is just gonna fuck up our time. Let's grab that. Because I don't want to forget to do that. And that's okay. We're not gonna play high card. We're not gonna play high card. We're not gonna play high card. We're gonna play 5 of a kind again. Whee! When? Versus 3 cards, diamonds. I'm honestly only using this. Oh, wow. I was only using it just so I could have like the number of chips double again. You know, we're kind of incentivized to use tarot cards as much as we can. Oh, that sealed one had a purple. Dang, I could have made another tarot. All right. We got the Gamba. Let's go gambing. Open you first. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, high card. Got buffed a little bit. Cool. Let's go gambling. This raises third power multi-played cards are scored 10 or fewer times. They will be. They will be. Creates up to 2 random 45-degree rotate. Nah, don't need it. Don't need it. No, we don't need it. I don't need it. Oh, also we're an anti-11 now. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no! Oh fuck, chat. Chat, I think we might be cooked. Oh shit. Okay. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear me. Oh wait. Maybe not? I don't know how much of that is because of these things. Convert to diamonds. Hands up to 3 selected cards into a random hand card. I mean, the bigger these chips get, the better off we'll be. 58 million. I mean, if we have 102,000, you know, added a few times over times some multiplier, like 15. Surely it'll be fine, right? Right? For that 4 of a kind. No, I'll save that for that last. The 4 is that. Oh, it's somewhere. There it is. I don't want to destroy the card, so I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Okay. Alright, it's okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Everything is going to be the broom closet ending. Oh yeah, you must have missed when I got this Joker, when I got draw full deck to hand when the blind is selected. If you can't handle me at my 1 times, you don't deserve me at my 2 times. And I think she's right about that. Play Queen. Oh. We do need to do better. Okay, 7s, yes, or 5s. 25s, how many 7s do I have? 6 7s, 5 5s. So what was it? I draw my deck to hand every time, so logging it up doesn't matter as much at this point. Anything interesting in here? Not really. Maybe we'll want that. That's great. Okay. And let's play. Very nice. Okay, nice. I like that. Let's create a code. That was not very helpful. Shall we make a bit of a weenus? Let's make a bit of a weenish. Need to find the Wii 7 now. We're gonna see where it's gonna be. Yep, there it is. Let's turn these spade 7s with lights. Oh, fuck. No, that is still Wii. What the hell? That's weird. Get it? Weird. Alright. Okay. Okay. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Everybody calm down. We're gonna be fine. Stop freaking out. Stop freaking out. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Stop freaking out. I like you, but I don't think... Yeah, everything already is an integer. Skip. Oh god. Oh god. Oh fuck. Chat, we might be cooked. Prime stuff doesn't matter now. Okay, good. That's good. That's good. We have a full house. Okay. Please. Okay. Okay. We have 11 spades and 13 diamonds. Shouldn't. That's nearly a straight. Okay, we ball. And we ball and we won. Alright, we'll try it afterwards. Wait, oh my fucking god. Chat, we are no longer cooked. We are so fucking Barack. Yay, anti-16. Okay, at least we got that Joker out of the way. Oh, we won. Endless mode. Alright. I'm gonna keep going until the game crashes or I lose. Everyone comes first. Yo. Oh, you're too kind. Alright. Firstly, I need to see if I can make one of these negative. One of me. Oh my fucking goodness. Sure, let's grab that. Fuck it, give me some rotated tarot. And then let's use a tarot. Okay, convert more spades. I like me some spades. I really regret taking this now. Wow. We just keep winning. Well, I think that's gonna, yeah, it's gonna be super expensive actually. Oh, maybe that wasn't a good decision. Well, I can sell. I think this will not be useful forever. These cards are going to get scored this time. I don't know for sure. This one is actually super useful, but also super clunky, so maybe... Gateway? So wait, actually, maybe we should try to use something here. Give me holographic or something? Thank you. Okay, I mean it didn't, but thanks anyway. Sell that. Make them bonus. And oh. Well, we can never buy the one hand voucher, like the voucher that gives us extra hand, and we can't go down on hands if we do it. but this is definitely more powerful than Facile. And so that. Thus. What do we got? They're all eternal. And rentals? Except for you? Okay. Omega versions of consumables appear approximately 8 times as often, or using a consumable has a 50% chance to duplicate it. Be as precise as possible. What good is a blade if its user is sloppy? Remember, the fates aren't kind to anyone, no matter how much you try and get on their good side. Omega versions of consumables aren't necessarily better. I wonder if that's gonna... Is that in my collection? Omegas, yes. So, Omegas are superpowered versions of normal consumables. So Pluto Omega triples chips, level chips, multiple, and level mult, and then doubles current level. The level chips and level mult is how many chips it gains per level, and how many mult it gains per level. That's on all of these. This is Omega Spirit or Spectral cards. Apply purposely to all playing cards. Apply red seal to all playing cards. Create 20 copies of any number of selected playing cards. Sagittarius A, non-nuples, that is times 9, chips, level chips, mult, and level mult, and then quadruples the current level of all poker hands. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of these, and maybe it is worth going for gain plus money to the power of 2. So we have $25. Okay. Create a random exotic joke for every king in your deck. Temporarily create a showman for the joke creation process. Does not require room, but may overflow. Okay. I think I want to go for Omegas. Let's try it. Let's try it. Jumbo program pack. Create something to be rigged, but I don't really have anything that's rigged, so... So instead... We're going into small blind, so this is not going to be useful. Let's just pull it. Creates 2 random color cards. 3 randomly enhanced spades, like 2 color cards or 3 spades. Well, given we're not going to pick up our full deck anymore, yeah, the color cards are probably better. And I don't want either. I'll take that. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's a string. Yeah. Okay. This will hopefully not destroy my 5. Thank you. Okay. Let's... Yep, we'll play that. Get rid of this card. And also play this. Upgrade Trance. Oh, wow, that's... Okay, yeah, we are super rock. Make some spades. Don't really need to. Make some bonuses. Make some tarots. Okay, I'll save that one. Multi-cards, don't need them yet. Okay, this is good. E35 is doing good. No sound, no memory. Retrigger each played 7 6 additional times. Wow. And it's oversaturated. So originally this would have been 3 additional times. Because it's oversaturated, all values on this card are double. Ooh. I need to get rid of one of my jokers. I don't know which one to get rid of. The only ones I can are these 4, but those are... Okay. I guess not. Let's try to use some of these Arcanas. Convert to spades. Let's go for these 2. Creates a random modded joker instead of root. Enhances 2 selected cards to styled cards. Generate a random seal when drawn to hand. Okay. Blinds. Okay, big blind. So yeah, this is now when we can use payload. That triples and then triples again. So that increases our... That multiplies our interest by 9. So we're gonna want some more interest for that. Money generators. I don't have room for jokers. Oh my goodness. Okay, 4s and 6s, not a lot of them left. Kings too, those could be going to aces. Let's stick with this for now. All non-club cards are debuffed. Okay, that's tolerable. 52 million extra chips. Alright, so let's use those. I can upgrade that to make it into an ace. There we go, a 2 pair plus 2. Okay, E49. Wee. Oh, we make a 2 wee. That's cute. Yeah. I'll save that since this boss is going to debuff all non-clubs. Okay. Don't want that. That'll fuck with our Circulus Pistorius. Like I said, I'm saving that. Like 2 cards come with the left card and the right card. Yeah. Alright. All known clubs are debuffed. I got a flush right here. So, fuck it. And, I mean, I don't need to use any of these other ones. Anti-22. Give it up for Anti-22. Oh, it's interesting that these are debuffed. Ooh, a spectral pack. Oh my goodness. Okay, sure. I'll take that. Actually, no, maybe not. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Spectral pack. What do you got? So first we have this one. Randomly destroys 50%, 25, around all of the playing cards for 1 Joker slot, or +1 hands. Ruin one of our Jokers, or get rid of half of our deck for another Joker slot. I know where I'm going. Alright. Okay, we still have that 3 at least. Good. Now we can use the Gambit pack to get another exotic. Plus 25 Joker slots. Earn $25 at the end of the round. That is literally the best offer we could have got. I will take that. Happily. Okay. 3 random hand spades. Create 2 random card to be rotated. I think what I'm looking for, first of all, wow, only 5 spades? Shit. Let's go for this. What do we got? Random color, 3 enhanced hearts. Hell yo ass. Get me some colors. Yes, good. These are good. I like them. I like it. Destroy all cards previously played this ante. How about let's reroll that boss? That's better. Okay, that's a little better now. Make some spades. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Gamers, it might be over. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Here I was feeling so good about getting to Nebris. Five, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7. We almost have a straight. We also almost have a flush. Okay, we got the flush. I don't know if it's gonna help. That's it. Dang. Okay. Well, that... Alright, well, listen. Any game of POLTERWORX that we end without crashing is a good one. That's a victory, in a way. I really do mean that, but I want to be clear. I mean that. POLTERWORX is so easy to crash. Okay. Holy shit, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Okay. So, thank you for joining me for this. I'm going to call the stream here. I think that was something. I didn't achieve any of the goal that I wanted, which is to say that I wanted to show off the usable jokers. But I think hopefully there's a basis of your understanding for the mod. It was good to see you too, Yuki. And I will try to do this semi-regularly. I think I'll do it tomorrow as well. I'll see how I feel. But I do want to commit to this. I want to commit to showing this mod in its entirety, because it's gone. So I think it deserves to be out there. Thank you for coming. Much appreciated. Hope you have a good night or day, whatever time it is for you. May things go well for you. Catch you next time. Bye.